Hello. I'm 5 seconds early, but also still very late. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. I've had a day. That's all. That's pretty much it. I have had a day. We started off the day. I got to work early. Yesterday I had on fake nails from the wedding, like cuz I don't like paint my nails. Because if I paint my nails, like all my whole fingers will be covered in nail polish. I'm not very good at it, so I just use the ones where you like the fake nails where you just stick them. They're like stickers, but they're nails. And it's really nice. However, I can usually keep them on like a couple of days, like up to like a week. However, the last two times, including this past time that I've had fake nails on, I've walked into my building and they say, State's in the building. And I have to be like, I have to pull off all my fake nails with State being in the building because I don't want to get in trouble for them. So that was fun. Walking in and getting somebody coming in at like 8 a.m. I was even there earlier. I was there at like 7:50 today. And so we walked into the gym at 8 a.m. and was like, hey, I don't think you get the text messages. I think it's like your boss that gets them. And just as an FYI, State's in the building. I'm like, great, lovely. It was real rough. Not my favorite. Not a good time. And then what else? I started driving because it's so cold outside. One of my tires is now low. So I have to go and fill that up tomorrow. And then what else happened today? I was over at two buildings today because another building needed help. And my first building doesn't have a lot of patients right now. That's it. They just don't have a lot. And the what's it called? One of my patients got sent to the no, I mean essentially to the gulag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know what that means, but she went. I mean, she went to dialysis early, where they bully her down in dialysis. I felt feels. She told me one time that they bully her in dialysis because she goes to like a certain dialysis at home, and they're like, apparently the workers had gotten fired from that other dialysis place, so they're like being sassy to her because she still goes to that dialysis place. Um, so, but she got taken down early at like 8 a.m., 8:30. So I ran into her in the hallway and I'm like, are they taking you down early? She was like, yeah, they're taking me down early. I'm like, fuck. God damn it. I need to see you for therapy. But I can't see you for therapy if you're going down to dialysis. I can do my evaluations with them in dialysis. Like I can kind of like make it work a little bit with them in dialysis. I can't do treatments down there. I can't be down there for 30 minutes to do that for actual. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
Stove, I know. But I set the stove on fire this weekend. It sounds like a lot.
Yeah, sexy mama, are you good? Are you okay? I don't know what the stove eye is. Set the stove eye on fire this weekend. Even if you set the stove or if the stove lit on fire, yeah, the burner on the stove. Don't all stoves have? Am I stupid?
No, it's probably
But it lit on fire. I am so sorry. That is scary.
a regional term primarily used in the American South for a stove burner. So they set the actual stove burner on fire?
That must have caught on fire. Yeah. Wild. I'm so sorry. That is it being on actual fire is like scary. Goodness. 10 times worse than us almost setting the quesadilla on fire.
No.
The grilled cheese on fire a couple
It was
weeks
just
ago.
a
A little smoky, sure. There we go. Also, we had two firsts today because I had to stop my stream and then reset it. Reset my computer and then restart the stream. So, BMO, congrats on first, and also Scuff, congrats on first. Welcome on in, gamers. Tyra, hello as well too. I can't believe you have a 15 stream streak. Well, yeah, for sure, 15. Yeah. Mario, welcome on in. Scarlett, hello, welcome on in. Hello to anybody chilling, lurking, and vibing and hanging out with us here today. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Alrighty. I don't want to take up any more of y'all's times. We're gonna go not to take up any more of y'all's times. You're here. This is I don't know what I'm saying with that. Let's do the crossword. What do you miss about old Lee streams? I'm not bringing those back.
That was back when like I didn't super pay attention, right? I just always put them up on the side,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw that I didn't have it, and I was like, oh, what did I do? Like it took me a second to realize I discovered them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I legit thought that I sent something to you or something, but I don't think we even talked at that point.
I come here for you to take up my time. Good, Lynn. I'm so glad. Perfect. Good. I'm meaning I'm gonna stop yapping for like 2 minutes just so that we can do the crossword together. Right before stream started, I was looking at different people's houses. I feel like pretty much I'll have to narrow down the list tomorrow even more to see if we can that's a sorry. We will have to pare down the list of the villagers that we would like or are okay with doing it. That's me, K-Mac. That's you. The ambitious one. I'm covering that second word. It is very funny. That's what we were laughing at. We were like, what? And that name, it's very good. But yeah, we will have to pare down the list of more people because I like looked up a list of people. I think I still have it up here. I don't know. I've scrolled through a lot of these and I'm like, yeah, like I love Agnes's house. That's great. We love it. It's very cute. I guess I need to figure out like what colors we need. Because like there's so many houses that are like just like look like normal houses, like suburban houses rather than like this one. And even like some of these ones are okay. Right? This one looks good. This one looks good. I think I will just need to figure out. This one looks normal, right? I just need to figure out like who I actually want on my island, more or less. So, you never know. Scarlett, thank you for gifting a sub to K-Mac. K-Mac, I hope you enjoy your new sub badge and your new emotes out here. I truly appreciate it as well. So, Scarlett, thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. Like, Bianca's house is cute there. I just need to, like, choose a handful of, like, you know, like the sassy ones, a handful of the peppy ones, the handful of the normal ones, a handful of the jocks, and the smug, and like for whose house is. Like Blueberry's house is really cute too, right? But I think I need to figure out colors, and then I need to just pull from different areas. So I think I might do that tomorrow. So there you are. Alrighty, here, gamers. Here is our crossword. I put the link in the chat. I will put the link in the chat again so it doesn't get lost here real fast. If you've never joined us for a crossword before, you're in for a treat. We try and speedrun this together as fast as possible. Our time to beat for Monday is 2 minutes and 6 seconds. You can either, 1, drop the answers into chat and I can read it and I can just put it in. Or 2, you can click on that link that I put in chat and you can join on in with the crossword with the rest of us all here. And we go from there. So our only rules are don't hit reveal because it'll spoil it for everybody. You can use check as much as you'd like, and then just don't start yet because I'm going to reset it. Hang on. 3, 2, 1, go. Blank rug, small carpet. Oop. I'm not typed in. There you go. Someone got it. Cool. Player's set of cards. Peter the Maltese Falcon. Welcome on in, Yummy Rocks. Spotlight moment in a concert. Oh, you said solo. My bad. Here. We'll try solo first. It is solo. Superhero, enemy. Nope. Nope. RR stops. Passports example. IDs. Massive dark spots in outer space. That's what I thought. Tapioca source. For the Blue Devils. Blue Devils are Duke. So what is the athletic group? What's the college one? Yeah, too many letters. I don't know. Egg cells ova. That is perfect. Place for no trespassing sign. Move to a different folder. No. Schoolyard games tag. Last Supper question from Judas. Judas. Partake. Celebrates birthdays. Ages. Dollop. Swollen mark. A welt. Swap. Trade. Alrighty, going down. Division for the Phillies. Something east, obviously. Pat down at security is a frisk. Verified fact is truth. Spelunking site is a cave. Blank. This is capri pants. Agriculture measures. Acres. Don't know. Maker of rocker power roller skates and cartoons. Suits found on many a beach bum.
It's ACC. Someone else got it.
Got it. Not hunched over. I'll finish that word for everybody. Renovation project enthusiast casually. DIYer. Agitate. Short story writer. Dollop. Is it like glob? Nice. 302. We were only a minute above our PB. Nice job, everybody. Pop off.
The Duke one was ACC. I didn't realize you were asking for college.
Oh, yeah. Athletic group for the Blue Devils. I just didn't know. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I went to 66 across so fast. What one was that? Hang on. Let me pull that back up. Ba-do, ba-do. Bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. What was 60? Oh, large member of the violin family. There you go. A cello. Alrighty, I set up everything already, so we should still be on the same day as yesterday. Oh, I need live split. Shoot. Hold up. I took a picture of my live split, so I could still find it. No. Open splits. No, open layout. Blank timer. Edit splits. I took a picture when I reset my computer of what the timer was. It was 7:55, 47.89. Okay, there we go. We got it. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Joining back in. Party. And for anybody that has not seen us start this, we started this last Thursday. It is a brand new Animal Crossing island in which we are trying to perfect it to a degree. So, I have to now build the campsite is where we left off on. And I need to go and spend all of my money at the Able Sister shop so that she can come and stay with us on our island. Yes, you're so right. I will pin that now. There we go. Whee! Hi, Bo. Hey, Lee. He's giving me a present! A natural garden table! Wow, thanks, Bo. Appreciate it, buddy. Alrighty. Oh, hey again, Lee. Oh, I forgot. I 100% did buy a bunch of stuff already. Never mind. I did. Okay, so now we need to build the campsite. What is it? 15 wood, 15 softwood, 15 hardwood, 15 iron nuggets. It's gonna be the tough one. Someone's singing. Is it Ursula over there? I think it was Ursula that was singing. Okay. What do we got? Let's go. We have 19 already. So we just need regular... Oh. We just need regular wood. Yes. I'm so happy. Also, we have fully expanded pockets now, too. So we have plenty of space. Okay. Let me just shake a couple of trees surrounding. You know the drill. I'm not trying to be stung by any bees. That one is not fully grown yet, but I will still shake it. You never know. Alrighty. Let's see how many regular wood pieces we still need. Okay, so we have, what's it called? We have 6, we need 15 total, so we need enough. 7, 8. Nine. 10. We need 5 more pieces. Should be 11. I need 2 more. Thank you for the bee, Scarlet. I appreciate it. Okay, what do I need to do here? Sell a hot item. Okay, we have enough wood now. I just want to peek over and see what the hot item is. Wooden wardrobe. No. I'm pretty sure that's like 15 regular wood pieces anyways. I will just chop down these few trees that I know are already clear. Because we could always use the wood. Alrighty. We got that one, right? Yeah. Ah! No, not my stone axe. I already have that book already, don't worry. Let's craft. Nice. Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna go put it on the beach on the right side over here for now. I hear one. There she blows. Forest flooring. Very nice. I'll take it. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna put it down on the beach here. I'm just gonna move it back a tad. This is the spot. Good enough for me. Okay, we did that. Let's go check on what Tom Nook has to say. In case there's anything that we need. Before we skip to the next day. Bum, bum, bum. Of course. Of course I found a spot. What should I do? Hey, Isabel, what's up? No, I'm good. Nice. Yeah, I think we already did all that. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and save and end. And then we'll skip to the next day. Our campsite will be built. I believe we'll have another room in our house as well, too. Potentially. But who knows? I don't remember. Alrighty, diving back in. Here we go, next day. I love how Zoe's glasses are, again, also not even covering her eyes. They're just like on top of her nose. It's like if I wore glasses and they were just like here. Like on top of my forehead. I love the little bell. The little bell jingle at the end as Isabel turns her head. Who's calling me? I didn't put stuff in the bucket, did I? Oh no. I have a visitor here that I'd love to introduce you to. You come to the airport so you can meet her? Oh man. I know who it is. It's... What's her name? Lottie. We don't need to do that yet. Thank you though, Lottie. I will not be doing anything with the DLC. I'm so good. Yeah. Alrighty. It is very fun, but I am not. We are not doing that unless it is a something that we need to do for our Nook miles. Okay, there's our KK Waltz. Going inside. Probably help if I opened it up, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't put any of the clothing that I had in my pockets away. Let me go back inside, please. Alrighty. I just want like a basic top that's like not this color. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take that. With the pants there. This is fine. We'll take that. With the gray little pants. Hi, Mel. Come on in. Alrighty. Let's go to Tom Nook. Let's once again spend a stupid amount of money with the Able Sisters. Ooh, yeah. Absolutely, I want that. Thank you. I would like some outdoor shorts. I do not want shower sandals, but I would like this dress. And then I would like that paperboy hat that's directly to it. This paperboy cap is more expensive than the dress. Make it make sense. See you next time. You don't even have to see me next time. I'm literally just about to put on these outdoor shorts. And this tweed vest. And I'm gonna put on this paperboy cap. Yeah. Yeah, that's our new vibe. That's our new outfit. I like it. I like it. Ali, hello. Okay. So he just said pretty much all we want you to do right now is to do the plant flowers and do stuff. Okay, cool. Let me go over here. Get my Nook miles. I want more hairstyles, obviously. And then, I think I'm just not used to seeing my character without glasses. I'm so used to seeing my character with glasses. And then let's go into the Nook shopping before we go into the bank. Because I'm going to deposit some stuff. Ooh, Rockin' KK. We do want that one. Cool. Nothing else that's new. Beautiful. ABD. Deposit. I would like to put in 40K. Sign off. Alrighty. Let's go find all of our fossils. We'll find our basic whatever our recipe is for the day. And we're gonna go. So there's one. We should be able to find two. That was really easy. There should be two more somewhere. On one of the islands here. Just gonna look across this island so I don't have to go far. How far into completion of this run? Well, we are on hour 8 out of probably, I want to say at least 100 to 150 plus hours total. Wait, can I catch a leaf? Not yet. You can catch leaves. For a recipe, what do you mean? No, it's not a cooking thing, it's a crafting thing. You didn't know about the leaves? Yeah, like you know how you catch snowflakes? Yeah, there's a leaf. A Mrs. Flamingo. Mhm. Yeah, I'm in November. No. Yes. Right, here's this. Thanks, Shredberg! Hope you're doing well, gamer. Alrighty. Mrs. Flamingo is what we got. Okay. Let me go talk to Axel. See if he has a recipe for us, and then we're gonna go ahead and... Yep. Perfect. Let's making some firewood. I love our new outfit. I can't believe we didn't know the DIY for A. Did everyone else in the Midwest, or just Chillinois? I believe just Chillinois. And yes, I did say Chillinois, not Chillinois. Chillinois. I know what I said. A great album, Illinois. It's very good. What's the second and newest album? Sofyan, Steven. Oh, it's been 10 years since Carrion Lowell was released. Holy. Okay, go back. I would like to see albums. Javelin. Okay. I don't think I've heard that one all the way. How long ago did Illinois come out? There's no way. It's like fucking old. Holy shit. 2005. Damn. Damn. I'm looking for one more fossil. Girl. Ursula, sing it, girl. I overhear you. I can hear you over there singing your little heart out. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up there. Just want to double check just in case. No. There's the rock here, which I will hit this rock. There's only one. I just leave the holes there. Oh, here's one. Okay. That should be it. Okay, let's go to Blathers now. Get these taken a look at, and then we skip to the next day again. Well, let's see, what time is it? 6:51. There's certain... Oh, I'll go into Nook's Cranny as well, too, after we do this. There are certain sea creatures which are after 9 p.m. It's the spiny lobster which we need. And the mantis shrimp. So we'll go looking for that one. We need the spiny lobster, the mantis shrimp, and the red king crab. Oh my god, Blathers is awake. Oh. I'm sorry, Blathers. I clicked on the wrong one. No, I'm okay, thank you. Woohoo! Blathers found something. Make a donation. Okay, what do we have? To donate here. Diplopelvis. Patchy tail. Which this one is done now. So we have the patchy cephalo stuff done. And we have the saber tooth done. Oh, there's 2 saber tooth skulls, darn. Brachio tail? Brachio tail? And Spino tail. So we're getting there with some of our museum. Bon just scared me there for a second. Alrighty, I want none of this here. I want to sell. I do not have turnips. I would like to sell you my left Petra wing and a saber-tooth skull and this cricket. I thought I had a sneeze. I still kind of do. There we go. We're good. And we're back up in our money again. Apparently I didn't have that kind of DIY recipe book yet. There was like nothing that we gained from that wildest dream DIY thing. I'm so glad we spent 6,000 gold to get that. I'm like a sleeper soldier. Max just said that I'm a sleeper soldier for Taylor Swift lyrics. Because he said wildest dreams. And then I said, wildest dreams. Taylor mentioned. Yep. 3, 2, 1. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to me. Midwest Europe makes sense to me. What? Yeah, I don't know where a lot of countries are, I'll be honest. Okay. Probably not gonna help you then. No, is it? Between Poland and right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is what I was looking for. Was the money rock? Okay, let me put a bunch of this stuff away in my house, and then we can skip to the next day again. Because we should have our first campsite villager already on the next day here. I need to make an axe, is what I just realized. It's at 7 p.m.? Okay. Save and end. We go to the next day already. You got catfish? By what? Damn. Max has been looking for a shiny Fennekin all day. Or, okay, apparently the last 2.5 days is what he said. I don't know if you can, if the mic picks him up as much anymore. It picked you up there. Are you going, ah? Not very loudly, but it did pick you up. See me in hindsight, tangled up all night, burning it down. Yeah, see, there's a big leaf. We'll see who our guest at our campsite is. No. Rockin' KK. This is one of my favorite KK songs. Boo doo doo doo. Big ass spider! Big ass spider! Oh shit. Am I close enough? Got him.
Oh my god. Nice.
God. Yeah, I normally force it at an island. That was really nice. Give me Maple Leaf. There we go. Oh, I should have let it kill me first. Because that's another Nook Miles thing, is I should have let it murder me first. No, my shovel. Okay, we have to go and get another, we have to make another shovel. Okay, here's my first campsite villager. It's gonna be a smug villager, first of all. I hate this guy. I genuinely Hey, Beardo!
This is just mean it.
It is not. It is not. Thank you, Alexa, for the 44 months. I truly appreciate it.
Alexa, I hope.
You should live here. Alexa, thank you for the 44 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Insult Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued some emotes out here. Also, hi Leela. Hello, Watcher. Welcome on in. I have to go and talk to Tom Nook to get Beardo to come to my island. It was great. I just caught a tarantula. First try. However, just got Beardo. So. I did it. A balance, yeah. More balance. It's been a rough day. Alrighty. Well, I guess Beardo's moving in. Beardo, I'm sorry, your ass is living on the beach. Spiders are one thing, but if there's snakes, no, there's no snakes. The only other scary one is scorpions. No. Today after I got home from work, I ate a bagel, and then I proceeded to eat 3/4 of a pomegranate. Pitfall his front porch. Absolutely. Hey. Do you upload bits to YouTube? Really interested in seeing how this challenge goes? Actually, I'm going to try. I would like to be able to upload like weekly or every other week to try and do like a update, I guess, more or less, of like how the challenge is going and like what we've accomplished each week as we go along. I'm going to try. All of the VODs will be published to my VOD channel. I am going to stick to that. However, the question is whether or not I will kind of do like weekly highlights. I'm going to try. Okay, Bossa. going to really try. Who's here today? I don't know. I gotta go talk to Beardo though. Tell him that he has a house here now. You made me a bagel? You made you a bagel. Oh no. I like the grandpa Corfit. Thank you. I found it today. At the beginning of stream. It is my new favorite. I didn't know you had a VOD channel. Seems like a perfect background videos while I work. There you go. I'm gonna try and upload at least a couple times during the week of the VODs. I just have to remember to do them. Saw that coming from last week? Yeah. Max saw what Lynn put, was like, well, Lynn doubled down, so I wasn't gonna make that joke. Okay, I need a shovel so that we can go looking for the rest of our, what's it called? Oh, there's the little money spot too. Perfect. What do I need to make? 5 hardwood and then an iron nugget, okay. Alexa. Very good. Oh yeah, yeah. Our homie. Hey, my homie. Hey, my homie. He's not my friend. I did not. You said that that I was besties with him, and I said no, I'm not. Alrighty, we gotta look for. There was one over there. Where is our recipe? Also, Bo is in his home now. Bo's making something. I just pushed him into the corner. No, I already have it. It's a pile of boxes, though. No. Ask you again in like 3 hours. I love how Bo calls us Salt Lick. Yeah. No, it's like an animal that... Yeah. Like the deer. That's what he is. Gulliver. Bo is such a cute villager. I wish that we didn't have him now. I wish that he was in here, like his actual house. Because he's a cutie. I would keep Bo just because he's Bo. Captain Gulliver. And we do have to do Gulliver. All of them. Because it is a Nook Mile ticket. Alrighty. I gotta put my swimming suit on. Kettlebell. I don't think I've looked more like a grandpa than with this outfit on even more now. No. I finished the other one earlier. So just open the new one. Oh, he's swimming. He's swimming away. Crab. I do not know who that is, Lynn. There's his phone. Or at least not off the— oh, there we go! We got a mantis shrimp. Hell yeah! We just need— there's one more, which is the spiny lobster at 9, and then the big crab. If I post links, no. You're good. You're safe to post links. But swimming in the ocean alone at night would be terrifying. Oh, absolutely. Alrighty. Let me take off my swimmy suit. Alrighty, do we see it here? Hang on, let me click on that link.
Actually, I just want a regular coffee. Those white girl pumpkin spice lattes annoy me.
I'm in love. Name?
Senorita Awesome.
You got it.
Senorita, awesome. Welcome to the grind. How may I help you?
I hate
Pumpkin
that
spice
for
latte,
me.
please. I want it freezing, though.
I hate that. Now I can't not look at myself and think about that. I'm gonna have to change my outfit. Oh, let's go. Slingshot. School uniform with necktie. Even worse. Putting on a tweed jacket. Now we're going over to this side. See if we can find the other ones. Oh, there's one. Look, I dug up a fossil. And then we need to do, there was the little money thing here. Any other ones over here? Senorita, awesome. Yikes. Alrighty, we have 3 out of our 4 fossils. We're gonna find the last one here. There we go. Judah. Judah. You're saying Alexa would betray you for 2 to 3 shillings? Probably. At most. Hi, Ursula. Gotta go turn in this stuff here. To the museum again. Yeah.
Yeah. It was me. Yay.
Alrighty, what are we turning in? Australopith? A mantis shrimp. Plesiotail. Tarantula.
I don't know if I can make a show.
Mammoth torso. No, you can't.
And I followed up.
I have 10 legs. Does it really? Wait, here. No, it has 8. Sorry, spider jump scare. Oh, it is 10. Holy shit. The little icon. Oh no, it has 10. Do tarantulas have 10 legs? Is this where we're all finding out that tarantulas actually have 10 legs?
Yeah, like if you're counting the front two, right?
Yeah, I see it.
have this one.
Tarantula jump scare. Sorry. Like the front two are, yeah, that little bit. Piglet, hello. Thank you for the 36 months. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime on me for another month. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. Welcome back on into Love Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. See how she did that without the pick?
My bad. Sorry. Lower it down one shot.
Save and end. Alrighty, skipping a day. Beardo should be on our island. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, me too. I love cream cheese. It's so good. It is so good. I love cream cheese. I would eat and will eat cream cheese with a spoon. Ooh, Red's here today, everybody. A pirate beard? Oh no. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know what that word means. I love when Twitch decides it wants to do a hype train randomly. Welcome on in, hey Brie Bun. Hello. Alrighty, we gotta go welcome in Beardo, and then we need to go and find all of our. Ooh, somebody dropped something. Rude. It's only a mini one. No, it's fine. I found all of them last time. I speedrunning all the bugs. Well, we're gonna be skipping around a lot, so we should be fine. You haven't done a lot of them.
Yeah, I played like a lot of those. There were like 10. Did get done. Now it's at 9.
No. Okay, it's bows. Today? An hour. Alrighty, we gotta find Bo somewhere. Bo! We also have to find all of our fossils, and then I have to go and talk to frickin' Beardo. Oh, there he is. Bo! Printed layer shirt. Hey, Zoe. Oh, it's a pet food bowl. Okay. I get it, Zoe. I understand. She just wants to give me a pet food bowl. Cool. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. So she's like, don't have a pet, so. Hello, Beardo. You in your weird ass house. Goodbye, Beardo. I'm going to ignore you on this island until you move out. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh. I mean, they haven't met in person. Yeah. Oh. That was not a good joke. That was a stupid joke. Okay. Did I already pick up the one on the beach? No, I don't think I did yet. Ooh, doo, doo. Oh, no, but there's a fossil over here. You'd be eating cream cheese with straight out of the container was pretty wild. Yeah, straight out of the container. Let's see what else. Fritos. Those are really good. You just take Fritos and you like scoop the cream cheese with it. Delicious. Cheetos. Interesting. I've never had cream cheese and Nutella together. Yeah, do you eat that on something? Yeah, what's the vessel that you're using to get that in your mouth? A spoon. Well, yeah, that's what I assumed. Is it just Nutella and cream cheese together, or yeah? I have gotten quite a few leaves already. On a bagel is the only way for me to. That's fair. Yeah, I said Cheetos, Fritos. You eat it with Ritz crackers. Don't even.
No, I do sour cream.
Oh, sour cream and Ritz crackers. It's like a combo, like jelly and nut butter. Ooh, interesting. I love Nutella so much. For a blueberry bagel and strawberry cream cheese. Ooh. That sounds so good. Okay, this one is fake. Because he's more bald in the other picture. This one is fake because she's pouring too much water. This back one is real. I just want to see, is this fruit one real? Where's the fruit one? Oh, it's always real. Okay. Oh. I feel like I see the back one more often than not. I'll take this one. No. I don't do
Cream cheese hot.
I don't do cottage cheese. I don't fuck with that, I'll be honest.
Cottage cheese looks like
I do I'm hearing the cream cheese and the hot dog. I would try it. I'm not gonna say, oh my god, that's gross. No, I would try it. I would 100% try it. I fuck with hot dogs.
don't buy the protein powder because of that poison.
How many have I found? 2? I'm still missing 2 more. Okay, there's one. Okay, we found 3. Missing 1 more. Moose, congrats on your 10 stream watch streak. Pop off. Okay, I don't know if I can find the other one. I'll just keep looking on my... I thought I heard one. A present. Did I already get the recipe? I think I did. I'm gonna go in and talk to... Oh, there's the other one. I see it right in front of that tree. But I want to go in and talk to Bun Bun. Oh, yes. Let's go, Queen. Oh my gosh! I have such good taste! A box-shaped seat. Gross. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we're going in. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Do. Getting more inquiries about the campsite you helped build. Yes, it's a job. Okay, let me stop here. Ooh, is there somebody that we would want to invite to our campsite? Kyle. KK? Can I just invite KK to the campsite? Marshall. Eventually, maybe. We'll see. Nook Shopping Center. Special goods. KK Gumbo, that's a new one. What else we got here? Anything good? No. No, I'll just hang on to this for right now. Because I think I'm gonna have to pay money to, sit here. What should I do? Let's talk infrastructure. Do we want to start by selling some land? I think so. I think I'm also going to build another bridge. Let's make a bridge. I don't think there's anything that we need up on our other such item yet. Definitely not a suspension bridge. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of stone, so I'm going to go with the stone bridge. For the city, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay. I heard one. Alrighty. I'm gonna sell some shells. I think I'm also... I know I said I was gonna hoard the fossils, but I think I'm actually just gonna sell them after we get what we need. What time is it now? 7:47. There is that big crab that we're still looking for. That's exactly what I was thinking for. This is for you, Wonk. Oh, thank you. Utility sink. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Island togetherness. Gathering all the shells, and then... on days when Leaf is here, we need to pick up as many of our weeds as we can. Because we have a lot. Surprise. Bruce, thank you for wasting your points. I appreciate it. Oh my god, there's another one there. How goes it? Monday today was rough. But it is what it is. But we are trying to make as much progress as we can here. And also now I got distracted by clearing up a bunch of weeds. Which is okay, because I would like to be able to catch the last sea creature as well. So I might just go searching for sea creatures so I earn a bunch of money. That's the biggest thing. Is the money. Nothing like a little chaos to make a run fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and get these fossils looked at. And then we will... sell what we have in our pockets. Oh, I picked up over 100 weeds already. Nice. Any shinies in ZA? I only have one other than the Marie, which is a Kakuna, but I have not finished the game yet. Max has like 3 or 4 pages full of just shinies. Alrighty, here we go.
Towards the end of page 4.
Archelon. I got distracted by the art. Archelon skull, which means the turtle is done. Ooh, T-Rex skull. Let's go. And what else? These two are done. Mammoth skull. Is that done with the mammoth then? It is. Nice. We're making good progress with our fossils, which is good because we're like finding them every day. Finally got my Froakie and Fennekin yesterday for my rank stones. Very nice. Max is looking for the shiny Fennekin. He spent the last 2.5 days looking for it apparently. He's been trying. That's what he's doing. Is he's bench resetting there. It did not take him 20 minutes. Selling the pet food bowl.
I have 14 shiny Bagon, 3 shiny Alpha Salamence, the shiny Alpha Lopunny, 2 Trubbish, like 6 Weedle, 2 shiny Alpha Kakuna that are just under the bench there.
The shiny Fennekin.
Froakie took me a minute, Chespin did not take me very long, and Fennekin's just been a problem. Oh, and shiny Altaria, like 6 shiny Swablu, a bunch of shiny Noivern, Everything except Fennekin.
No. Max just said I was saying slurs. He was not. He said that it just like wasn't his vibe. To AFK, I guess. I don't know. That was all. But he had a lot. Pretty much is what he was saying. He's found a lot of shinies, just not the ones that he's needed. Ooh, a freshwater goby. Let's go. Is there another Fennekin? Is that what Max was just asked about? She-bash. No. Nope. I can't remember what half of them are. I know that already. You said, do you think you could tell me what the thing of them are? I'm like, nope. Not at all. That should be 8 p.m. So it's really close to the 9. Let's fucking go! We got the football fish already. Holy fudge. creature day. We got the tarantula and the football fish. Oh, turn around. Come on, fish. Boo! That's a new one. Let's go. A yellow perch. Also, for anybody curious, I close my eyes while fishing. I hear the things. Got it. Yes! Gosh darn it. A mitten crab? Okay. Okay, no more fishing. Are you excited for the new AC update? Yes. That is partially why we started this challenge. Was so that I could start prepping a island. And also I really just wanted to complete as much as I could. Before the update came out. So we're gonna try our best to. Make a donation. We've got a couple of fish to donate now. Hello, Raiders, welcome on in. We just got real lucky with our fish here. Hello. Hi, Raiders. My name is Lee. Oh, I'm so sorry if you just got hit with an ad. My apologies. The besties are here. Incredible. Hello, my name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of Stardew Valley around here. Typically do a lot of Stardew Valley speedrunning and challenge running. But I've now taken said speedrunning and challenge running to other avenues as well. Animal Crossing is my bread and butter, is what I started with here on Twitch about 5 years ago now. And so we have returned here today and for the past 9.5 hours, not just today, to attempt to perfect Animal Crossing. So that's where we're at. I think I got all 4 of them added to my thing. So I'll take it. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. As stated, yeah, I also speedrun a variety of other games as well, too. Other cozy games. And my most recent one that I've speedrun was Strange Antiquities. But welcome on in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream today. Alrighty, what do we need for making new fishing rods? Tree branch. Tree branches. I need 4 more tree branches here. Ooh, an acorn. Is the goal finishing the museum? No. So we're going past the museum. I have also speedrun ACNH. I did all bugs and then all fish. But this is our current challenge that we're working on. And it's our goal to kind of 100% Animal Crossing. So it is finishing the museum, but it's also everything else. But yeah. We do have a thing around here. It's called Hot People Raid and Run. So Steph, if you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go and do so. And again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I truly appreciate it. Time is it? 8:09? Okay. We are going to wrap things up here, and then we're gonna skip forward a day. Nope. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put down the new house. Hang on. I have it literally in my pocket. Let me do that first. I put down the new, what's it called? I put down the bridge, but I did not put down the new house that I paid for. right? I just have it in my pocket. Yep. What are you doing? You doing hot water with that? It's gonna have like coffee remnants. Wild. I'm not gonna use. I was gonna say I'm gonna use my one free Nook ticket, but I'm not going to do that. Actually, we will eventually save up enough Nook Miles tickets to go and do that. But for now, we're just chilling. Okay, now we skip forward today. Hmm? No. I'm good. Okay, almost 9 p.m. in game, so I can try and catch that sea creature. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's 40 minutes away from 9 p.m. on the East Coast, so it is kind of true. She's giving us a recipe. Red leaf pile. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to put stuff in the box. Hey, who's here today? Can't tell. Can you see how shy I feel? We have another reaction. Let's go. He's so bashful, yeah. Go, Axel. Go, Axel. Sing it. Who's coming in? Let's see. Spike? Ew. Damn, we are getting the worst villager luck. I hate that for me. Didn't mean to do that. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's kind of cute. Putting my grandpa outfit back on though. But it is pretty cute. Oh, CJ's here. Let's see what kind of fishing challenge he has for us. Okay, here's one. Let's go. Is time travel allowed? Yes. If I did not time travel, I would be playing this game for 15 years. Okay, where are... Where are the other fossil spots? There's one. There's two, thank God. Yeah, big time traveling. Okay, there's 9 p.m. So I can jump into the water now. I'm missing one more. Oh, it was CJ who was here. I was like, who is our special guest today? Just CJ. Womp womp. Okay, I don't know where the last fossil is. But I 100% am just about to drop all these here. Okay, we're looking for 2 ones. We are looking for a... a lobster, and then we are looking for a crab. And then everything that we get that is extra is free money. I'm looking for a spiny lobster and a red king crab. What's up, Morton Salt Girl? Hello, welcome on in. I'm gonna go this way to the right. I dived down too early. Turban shell. Okay, we already have that one. How many have we caught? Oh no, it's just the special one for the day. The daily one. Caught 80. Total. We're right there. Okay. A mantis shrimp again? That's okay. I'm pretty sure those are pretty good money too. What is the mantis shrimp? Yeah, that's 25,000. No, 2,500. Sorry, I can't do math. 2,500. Would be pretty nice. And a sweet shrimp, which is 1,400. What if I gave it would be really nice? There's one, the vampire squid, which is worth 10k. Got it. Another one of those. Another one of those. Nice. We're just getting all of these. How much are these worth? 1,800. I'll take it. I will take it. It's not moving. I'm not gonna waste my time and pick it up. That's fine. For now. At least it's something different. Hi, Casual Q. Welcome on in. It's moving. I can see it going. Not a whole, not very fast though. Abalone. Okay. That's fine. Another abalone. Ooh, my arm got itchy all of a sudden. Oh, she moving. Another nautilus. Crab, but not a crab that we want. How many spaces? Oh, we have plenty of space. We got plenty of space here. I shouldn't have picked that one up. It's fine. When I go up, gonna be do. I'm feeling this one's gonna move a little bit. Yep. Not quite as fast as we would like it to move. Yeah, fast. Let's go. Yes! Okay, we've got just a crab left. Which is red king crab. It's a large one and it's fast. Large and fast. Is that what you said? Another whelk. Happy snail to you. Till we meet again. Happy trips to you. Say cucumber. Okay, we have a full bit still left. Sea star? Another octopus. Yep. I had a feeling this one was gonna move. It didn't move that fast though. Just a crab. When I go home. It's not moving. Okay. We don't want that one. A sweet shrimp. Perfect. Okay. Again, we just need that red king crab. Which I would assume is just like rare. Those bubbles did not move, so we do not want it. We've got 4 more spots. Okay. See if we can find it. Another little sweet shrimp. 3 more spots. There's another. I'm okay with that because each one of these sweet shrimp are literally 1,000. So I don't care how many of those we catch. They're 1,400 apiece, so. Okay, one left. And then we go in and we sell what we have. Come on, red king crab. Oh, he's already moving. That's not big enough. It is a mantis shrimp though, which is 2,500, so I will take that one. Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, we go to the museum first. And we drop. I'm just gonna drop 3 items. We will assess our fossils in here, and then we will continue on with everything else. Alrighty. Here's what we got. An ammonite. Stego tail. Brachio. Skull. And then our spiny lobster, which I already got. And our painting. Okay. Run back outside. We're gonna take everything that we have here and we're gonna sell it to Timmy and Tommy. Are they still open? Yeah. I can't remember what time they close at. Oh, I still had even more. Yes, I will sell those for 28,000. And what? That took us 18 minutes to get like 40k just from swimming. I'll take it. Alrighty. Here's what I'm gonna do. You sing it, Axel. I'm gonna donate 50k to this here. Wow, other people have donated. I'm shocked. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over here. I don't remember if I had gone in here yet or not today. We're going to go in now. Nope. I need my bonus miles. I gotta go to Nook Shopping. I like it. We already have Pondering. Okay, that's our first repeat of the KK songs. Okay, we don't need anything else yet. Other than more hairstyles. I always want more hairstyles. That's all I really care about. So, hi Sakataka, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you? Do 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 do. Hey Tom Nook. Coming out of the snowy weather, streaming more Carmen Diego stuff later. Very nice. About my home. I'm also ready to help when residents want to move their homes. Not now. Okay. I'm good. Now we're gonna cough up $50 plus for it. Completely understandable. Alright, here we go. There's one house there. Here's another one here. I hope it's somebody better than Spike. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more island pass through. After I collect all the shells. Yay! I was wondering to see if we would actually get a star fragment or not. And we did. Alrighty, we're gonna go down the coast this time. Still looking for that one. That one crab. That's the last fish. That's the last like sea creature that we can get here, like during the season. It's small. And we need a large one. So we've got some stuff to do. And also, I think I've mentioned it previously. It's pretty good money. We will be doing the stock market. No, it's a small one. It's okay. I can leave that one for now. It's not really moving too much, but that's okay. I will take care of a zombie crab. Okay, that's a bigger one. Oh, it is moving. Okay. Not the one we wanted, but I will take this because then we get to talk to Pascal. Pascal! The deep kind feel this. When my head gets cold, I put it on my hat. My hair appreciates it. Everyone needs a little help now and then. Today is a good day. See you, buddy. That's a small one. That's okay. It's a sea slug. No, I thought you still had your Switch. I asked you how your Shiny Fennekin update was going, but... Sweet shrimp! A mantis shrimp. There we go. I saw those bubbles pop up after we left. What is moving? Go, 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 go. Damn. How much is the spiny lobster now? I'm curious. 5K, let's go. The one that I'm searching for is worth 8K. So you know it's rare. I realized after the fact that I didn't really want it. I want to toss it out. Oh, they're moving. A little bit. Not that fast, though. Yeah. Abalone. What's the shadow on that one? It's a medium one. Okay. It's a medium. Just kidding, that one's a small one. It looked like a medium. There's a mantis shrimp. Yeah, I knew what that one was. I was just trying to see if it was moving. Boo! Yeah, I didn't think that was a fast one. It was just a normal speed one. And that was a medium size. Oh. The large is gonna be so tough. Another medium-sized one. It's a smaller one. Yep. Alrighty. Got a few more to spare here. One last little check. And then we'll just come back another time instead to get this red king crab. We'll come back in the new year. Not IRL, in-game new year. I'm gonna go up and grab that one in the back there and then move back around. It was a medium-sized one. That's what I had a really hard time with the fish too. Like I couldn't tell the difference between the large ones and then the medium ones. Oh, she sprinted. Yes! A Venus flower basket, which is 5,000. That one was a fast one. And it was a large shadow size. It looks like a medium one. I don't know how you're not going to be able to tell really the difference between the two. Great. Oh. Love it for me. This is a slow one. Or a normal speed, we'll see. Two more. I love how my character, like, opens her mouth every time while swimming. Another one that doesn't move. I got one left. One more spot and then we go sell all of them. And a scallop. Okay, get out of the water. Okay, I'm over here. Okay, we'll finish it off tomorrow. Okay. No, I lose 5K by selling it to the box? I lose an entire 1,000. My goodness. Oh, we found a pearl. We got a pearl from Pascal this time. Finally. $50K. Close, 43. I'll take it. There we go. Classy Joe-Yo, thank you for the tier 1. I truly appreciate it. Welcome on into Lovely Loser Club for 2 months. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. Save. We skip to the next day. I can actually... We're just gonna go in the normal, like, daytime. Because it doesn't matter now. When is the 20th? It's a Thursday. Okay. Because on this next Sunday, we're going to invest in the stock market. What do you want to do for dinner? I don't know. Because I was just like, I'm getting hungry. We do literally anything that we have. Hi, Mikey. Welcome on in. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't matter. Either one works. Oh, we got 1,000 Nook Miles because Spike decided to come to our island. Okay. Run the odds with your island pricing or use an online place to find high price islands for the stock market. I am just gonna do it in my own island. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I hate him. Oh, hey, Lee! You came just at the right time! Yes! Yeah, Mabel! Yes! Right here. Okay, but like legitimately, like right here. There we go. There's 3. Hi, Bonbon. That's so true. You never know when you're gonna need to pose. So true, Bessie. Okay, there's 4. We're gonna run to the other side, look for the one, see what new villager's coming. And also meet Spike. No. Flick. Fucking ugly as sin. Oh. Why do all my villagers have weird ass hair? I'm not joking. They all have like weird like hair patches. Ursula has hair. Spike has hair. Beardo has the worst hair. Oh, it's still open. Nobody took this island spot. Just with time. It's like random over time. No. What's on sale? Yes, I would like that. And this. And we found that. No. We have our 4 things already. I'm gonna come in here, check the Nook Miles thing, and then, like, skip my day. Oh, look at my Nook shopping, though. Maracas! We already have 2 days ago. No, I haven't found the little spot to plant bells. Any good Nook Miles Plus ones today? Sell shells, we can do that. Another 30k. We gotta look for our money trees here. Our spot to plant our money. I'm just gonna look on this side of the island. And then we'll probably just save anyways. I don't want to go up to the top. Alrighty, let's see. Is there any good bugs that I'm missing? Got that one. I've been missing the migratory locust. Haven't got that one yet. Or the orchid mantis. We'll have to find that one. But we're skipping forward another day here. And then what else? A mole cricket, which is the one that's underground, which I hate. And then a violin beetle on stumps. So I'm gonna make a couple more stumps on my island. A lot of those are later. In the day ones. Which we'll get eventually. One seasonal topic. Mushrooms. Speaking of, what are you hitting us with here, Isabel? Mushroom wreath. Yay! Thanks, Isabel. What is she giving me? Air circulator? Oh. Thanks, girly. Appreciate it. A suit, yes. It's so weird. That's why I said, why are most of my villagers just have fuck ass outfits. Okay, here's one for today. Oh, there's our bells in the back there. Let's go. Okay. What I'm also going to do here just a little congested in this area. So I'm gonna chop down some of these trees. So we have the stumps. Catch some bugs. Okay, there's another one. Here's number 2. The recipe thing over here, it is. I'm also gonna grab my shells. It's still blank. Wow. Damn. They saw the rest of my island. They're like, damn. Nobody wants to live on this fuck ass island right now.
No, they were the islanders. They were like, damn.
Don't want to be here. Bye, bitch.
No, they saw Beardo live 2 doors down.
They're like, no. Yeah, they saw Beardo live 2 doors down and they're like, I'll pass. Don't want to live there. He looks like a middle school principal. Is that what you just said? Oh, God. We found 2 out of 4. There's the Able sisters building their shop now. Oh, Sahara is here. Okay. Hey, Queen. I'm about to buy these rugs. I always buy all of them, so. I just need to buy the medium one. I just need to buy the medium one left. Bum, bum. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hide your petals because the rose garden is here? Oh my god, they're just so cute! Hello, Raiders! How was stream? Welcome on in. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of Stardew Valley around here typically. I am a Stardew Valley speedrunner and challenge runner, but I also speedrun a variety of other indie games. However, I started on Twitch about 5 years ago with Animal Crossing. So we are back playing Animal Crossing, attempting to 100% the game here. So, welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful time here today. Welcome on in. Check out a speedrun of AC. I'm very intrigued. Oh, this is like a long speedrun. So this is one that I've made up here. So it's a little bit different. It's not like an official speedrun. However, I have done official like Animal Crossing New Horizons speedruns previously, which is to get the golden rod and to get the golden net. I did wallpaper last time, so we'll do flooring this time. Yeah, they're also pretty long. Other than the golden net one. That one's not so bad. Golden net and golden rod is the ones that I've done. But now we're just attempting to 100% the game, which is kind of how I do it, like I do it in Stardew Valley. Purple shaggy run, red design kitchen mat, simple medium purple mat. I don't like purple. Bad day for purple and haters. Actually completed this game. Yeah, we're gonna try and get all of the Nook Mile tickets and so forth. All the Nook Mile achievements. Yeah, it's gonna take me a long time. I'm estimating like 100+ hours. And we're already 10 hours in, so we got quite a ways to go. So with Sahara, we found the person. I'm still looking for a couple of... Oh, there's one. Of our fossils for today. I may use that bonus Nook Miles ticket just so that we can get... Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're good. Just so that we can get a villager in. I don't know what's going to be going on at that point. Absolutely. We have a thing around here. It's called Hot People Raid and Run. So if anybody here is coming in with the raid, please make sure to take care of yourself as well. And thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. We'll be here with the chill Animal Crossing vibes. Alrighty, I'm going to go and drop off this. Hello, Blathers. Assess my fossils, please. Okay, only 3 out of 8. There was only 3. Right? Amber. Oh, I think I might have accidentally clicked off Amber previously. Yeah, that's okay. And dinosaur track. In this case, this is actually okay because I would like to sell the fossils so that we can complete our bridge. Oh, I thought we were doing a lot better here in the front, but I guess we're not. We got a lot more to go. We have a few that are done. Like the one in the back there. We're almost done with this, with the T-Rex. We're just missing the tail on that one. Mammoth is done. Sabertooth is done. Australopith here. Ta-da! Alrighty. We're getting there. Now I'm gonna sell the rest of them. I would also like that. That lawnmower. I can handle 2,900 bells. Okay, let's go into see Tom Nook and Isabel. It's about time. It's about time I chopped that one down. Gotta check always. I bought one of these already, didn't I? I'm gonna buy another one. Because that'll be good. Okay, get Rally, which we don't have yet. Okay, there's There's nothing special going on right now. Okay, Isabel. I'm actually going to withdraw about another 40k. And I'm gonna try and finish our bridge here. Hey, Tom. Shaka Island evals. One star. Okay, nope, we're good. Gonna use my Nook Miles ticket. Hopefully they're not ugly. But who knows, with my luck, they probably will be. Do I have it? Hang on, let me drop all this off at home first. Because I am about to destroy this island since we are going over there. For free. Shiny Squirtle? Nice, Bruce. I have 100 things in my storage currently. Alrighty, here we go. 11 hours in, how we feeling? I feel like I've made good progress. We have a lot more to go, obviously. A lot of it will just be catching the, like, what, 1,000, 5,000 fish and bugs. There's no time limit. This is just me. This isn't a normal run. This isn't a real one. Oh, Hell no, we're not taking another bear on our island. I can see him over to the side. His name is fucking Claws or Claw. That one? Hell no, with the weird ass. I already have 2 big bears. I have Beardo and I have... No. I have Beardo and I have Ursula already. Klaus, I think. I can't. I'm not taking the bear. I'm sorry. I can't do it. No. What? How funny, because I've been looking for Beardo and Claws. Do you want them? I'm gonna be time traveling. You can have them. Deadass. I'm chopping down every single one of these trees. Four-hour villager hunt? I don't think I'd take him either, lol. Yeah, ugly. Not my- sorry, it's not my taste. I can't take another bear right now. Now if... No. Is this a migratory locust? No, it's a rice grasshopper. God dang it. That's what I was looking for. There we go. I had a lot of choice words for my least favorites today. Understandable. Understandable. I just wanted to fill the spot, and I take it back. I don't want to fill the spot that bad. And as stated, while we're here, we are going to get all these resources. Honestly, maybe a bug will spawn on one of these stumps while I'm here. And then it'll all be worth it. But I don't think so. You know what? We've gotten a good amount of iron, so I'll take it. Oop, I didn't mean to drop it. Want to know what the sad part is also? There was no recipe card. No DIY recipe. I'm just waiting for the Lorax to jump out of a tree stump and yell at you. No. Ideally not. Oh, come on in, Niche. Hello. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, my eyes didn't deceive me. There wasn't anything over there, was there? No. Okay. Goodbye. Any bugs here? Decided to spawn on my stumps? No. What is that? That is a long locust again. Right? Yeah. I'm ready to go home. I would rather take random than to take Klaus. I'm sorry. Oh, I wanted to finish the bridge. I can finish it tomorrow. It's fine. Alrighty. We're gonna play through one more day, and then I need to leave and make dinner. Slash. Bex said I need to figure out dinner. 22nd. So when we come back on Wednesday, we will be ready to go for the stock market. Because we have to earn... There's like a Nook Miles thing for a certain amount that you get on the... What's it called? On the stock market. We have a visitor staying at our campsite. Turkey Day! I'm going to take the peaches and actually plant them now. And same with our... No, not yet. I was going to say same with our sugarcane starts, but not yet. Okay, we're ready for a new KK song. Okay, back to our outfit. Sick. Who's here today? Unknown. Where's my DIY recipe? Nope. There's a fossil. Hey, what's up, bud? start building it. Woo! Oop. I see one up there. Anything that we can see? Or fossils? That's all I really care about is fossils. No, I think the rest of them are down the floor. If I had to guess. Cool. Alrighty, we have a campsite villager. We'll see who it is. We'll also see if that house down here has been sold. It has. To who? Pearl. I will take Pearl. Who do we have? Give me her. Now. I want her. This is... Oh, let's see if I can get her name right. I don't want to talk to her yet. I was going to say Tiffany, but Tiffany's the bunny. I am going to take Olivia. What does Olivia's house look like real fast? This is Olivia, by the way. Yeah, that works. It's got purple. I don't really want purple, but it is very cute. She's snooty. I do want a snooty one. Can we kick somebody off? Then come live here. She said no? No, I gotta build her a house. We gotta build her a house. She's coming. You're coming to live here. Whether you like it or not. Fuck you, Beardo. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm literally not gonna talk to you a single time, and I hope you move. Tom Nook, we gotta get somebody else to come here. Shopping. I don't have that one. Okay. Anything good on our Nook Miles here? Hair colors, hip reaction collection. I already have that recipe, never mind. Why would they offer it then? We'll get all those eventually, just not right now. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Actually, I think I want a... Now that we've done the bridge... Oh, it might not let me do it. I have to talk to him on the next time to get an incline. Okay. Let's go put another house down somewhere so that Olivia can come live with us. Because I would like Olivia to come live with us. There's my last two. That's pretty nice. So we have 7 right now. How many can you have on your island? 8 or 9? Or 10? I can't remember. Fuck. We're gonna play a game. God damn it. I hate this. Is it red or is it black? I want to say red, but I don't know. Let's go with red. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yeah! Yay! I will happily take Olivia. There we go. This should be Olivia's house. Yeah. We'll have 2 cats. It'll be real nice. Hey, Zoe. Actually, no. If I keep talking to you, then you won't want to leave. And I do want her to leave eventually. Same with you, Bo. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that to you, Bo. I will talk to you, Ursula, in case you have a reaction. Also, I don't think I ever found the recipe for today either. So I'm gonna go look for that. Oh. Apparently I haven't even planted an apple yet. Oh, that's what I was just looking at. Also, who's here today visiting? Just the campsite person? There it is. Olivia. Oh. Olivia's the snooty cat. Yeah. I only had 3. Not all of it. I'm just gonna sell the rest of it. But I just wanted to get those Nook Mile tickets. I'll go do my fossils. And then we will sell and then save. We should have 5 because there's 1 from the island. Woohoo! Thank God. The second he says, we've already had all these, I might cry. Fossils are always my absolute, like, favorite part. Okay, what are we donating? Oh, 4 out of 5. Let's go. Quetzal torso, which is, that one is now finished, I believe. I guess it's skull. It's not torso. Oh, that's the same one. Gosh darn it. Anklo tail. Okay, almost finished with that one. Hi, Kevin. Welcome on in. Oh, wait. One of these is new. They're not the same one. Got you. That's the new one. There we go. It's the migratory locust. Okay. I'm gonna just put this outside. A museum here. Let me go in here, see if there's anything good. And I will also sell. There is nothing good. Alrighty. And now at this point, actually, I want to check and see if there's any bugs on the logs where I chop down trees. Not one there. We'll go to the other side. Because there was one other beetle we could catch. But very much it is not there. So. And there's a mantis, but I need the orchid one. Yes. Oh, so I said I hate him so much. It's not funny. Okay. We'll end there, and then when we come back on Wednesday, we will be doing the stock market. We'll pause our timer. While making dinner, made some potato soup. Incredible. What's up, Tambi? Hello. Love it. I love some potato soup. Are you a soup person, Foley? You like soups?
They're alright.
They're alright.
Soup is soup. I've been enjoying our soup.
Oh, our chicken noodle soup that we've been making?
Yeah.
Yeah. But do you like the what's it called? Do you like potato soups?
Yes.
I love potato soup. Potato soup is one of my favorites. Alrighty, y'all. So let me see who's currently live and who we can go hang out with. Oh my god, your favorite person was also looking for Finnegan today. No. Let me see. See if there's anybody else that I know that's playing Animal Crossing. I don't know. I don't know them like that. Mm, who is playing something cozy? Actually, I think I'm gonna see if she's staying live. I'm gonna take y'all over to hang out with Happy Bear. Happy Bear is currently playing Majora's Mask. Great times. Happy is very sweet. Should be a good time. There we are. As stated, I will be live again on Wednesday at our normal 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. There are raid messages. The first one there is for subscribers. The second one there is for followers, because regardless, we love to go and spread the love on to more people. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Stock market. Finishing our villagers. Trying to improve our island, add more flowers and stuff. And then make more museum progress, like always. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Good. Bye.
That's nuts. Oh my lord.